Welcome to the biggest little city in the world, Reno, Nevada. Mackey Stadium, home to the Nevada Wolfpack, where we have hit the jackpot responsibly with this matchup. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a team from the American, the North Texas Mean Green, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Nevada Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Nevada Wolfpack offense heads out, and they'll have the ball first. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
The Wolfpack need this 3rd and short to keep the drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air, it's Ferguson. Fires deep on the run. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Here's the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. So North Texas offense has its first opportunity of the day. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get it started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good mojo. First drive, we need something good to happen early so we can forget about that last week.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. A strike downfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
He gets it down to the 40-yard line, but he's going to be a little bit short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. He'll pull it down and run. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Yeah, they decide to go for it on 4th down, and they get rewarded. He makes a quick decision, gets the 1st down. Nice job by this offense, and specifically the QB making a nice read.
Out of the backfield, he's open.
Defense has their hands full with this one. I know he's not the biggest guy playing the running back position right now, but they know he's going to be catching it too, and they're going to have to bring this guy down in space. In the passing game, they better make sure they get a lot of hats to the football. They've got their hands full.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Strong safety blitzes can sometimes be hard to see coming from a quarterback standpoint because we're used to seeing the strong safeties insert themselves into the box, but you don't oftentimes see them blitz like that. That can be tricky to watch.
Deep shot for the end zone. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Takes the handoff. It's Rasmussen. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll move the tight end. Rides the back and leaves it. He's in open space downfield. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Holds and fires complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Nevada needs to convert on 3rd and short to keep the drive alive.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Nevada will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Catch is made at the 15. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them. Not so fast. You think it's going to be automatic, 2nd and short. They're just going to turn around and hand it off. But how about the penetration up front defensively, shutting that play down?
Yeah, and if your defense wants to be aggressive, well, that's fine. 3rd and short, I still got 4th down as well, so don't be afraid to be aggressive on those and play action because defense a lot of times really expects run. Then it could take some big shots in man coverage down the field.
Looking downfield on first down. Trying to beat the D deep. And that falls incomplete as they tried to wrap up the first quarter with a bang, but the incomplete pass takes us to the 2nd quarter. We've reached a break, and North Texas has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, what a cut! And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Man, you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this... and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Got his man downfield. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Fires to the wideout. Fired in there, but incomplete. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Nestled just inside that right upright. The lead now 6 here in the second. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They are searching for any type of answer they can find down 6. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Wolfpack, after that big run, might want to see if that just works again. To the air, it's Ferguson. Release to the back. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. They'll run the screen. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Made a defender miss. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. North Texas lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Well, if you're trying to throw these curl routes against zone coverage, you got to have great timing. Nice job there by the quarterback, understanding where he wanted to go with it, but also the conviction. Did you see the arm talent on that throw?
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Jet sweep to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The give to the tailback. There he goes. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Spin, still running. Gets away from one, finds some space. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. Looking for room, it's Rasmussen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. Got stuffed on first down, it's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw, it's Ferguson. Fires to the right. He's got it. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. With the run on 1st and goal. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. There's the pressure. Took a shot as he threw. And the missed connection on 3rd down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Never a doubt. The lead is down to a field goal. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into that.
Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls in.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Got enough for the first. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Reno.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Gets it to him on the screen. At the 35, he's loose. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the...
Lost one deep down the right side. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Trying to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and pick. Big yardage on the return. What a play there. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Fights off a defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Ferguson. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. The Wolfpack with a long way to go to convert this 3rd down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint,
turning it on. He will not quite get there despite the fact that he emptied every move in his bag to try to pick up that 1st down. It's 4th and inches. Punt is on its way. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back.
That was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. They'll give it to the back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Nevada, after throwing it in reverse, has a lot of work to do on 2nd down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. The Wolfpack need this 3rd and short to keep the drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Ferguson. He's got his man. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Wolfpack with a 1st and 10 here. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. He'll do it himself. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. In search of their 1st touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. 6th play of the drive coming up. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Nevada needs to convert on 3rd and short to keep the drive alive. They'll try to run for it. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Nevada comes to the line facing 3rd and long. To throw, it's Ferguson. Fires to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He splits the uprights. And that's going to tie it up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun to give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Wants to fire on second down. Right down the middle. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. North Texas will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Bring in the heat. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. He'll try to take it back. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas.
What a play by this defense. The offense going in to take the lead. No. Flip the script. The big pick 6. Now you're leading in this ball game. What a play by the D.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you updated on a fascinating battle going down in the Pac-12. Utah State has the lead right now. Logan has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 13 over New Mexico State. We'll keep you posted on things in this game that's sure to shake things up in the Pac-12. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. Nevada trying to keep the drive moving on 2nd and short. Takes the handoff. It's Rasmussen. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Ferguson. Keeps it going. He lobs one high down the left side. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. It's a draw. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
And nice job by the defense. A draw is kind of a trick, get you to run upfield, but they sniffed it out, did a great job, stopped the play for no gain.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Right on the money. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion. They'll try the run. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield. It's Walker. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
It's so hard to defend these guys. It's 1st and 10. Everything's available to you. You don't know if it's run or pass, and then you add in the scrambling element with the quarterback. He does a great job scrambling outside, getting outside the pocket, and then at the end of the play, not taking a hit, getting a first down, new set of downs for the offense.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. On the ground, it's Walker. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Illegal block. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on 2nd down. Going for it all. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got it behind the line. It's Maddox. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a 4th down looms, and decision time for this offense. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now they take the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
Back to pass, it's Ferguson. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? A long way to go. Trying play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Demania. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Off play action on first down. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Wants to keep it in the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The defense all... up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Here comes the heat. Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll convert on this fourth down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Here's a throw downfield late. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Offense in the sumo set with the big boys. The give as they work on that clock. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. The give to the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating. Representative, time to figure out where on the... Now for the fun part. Here, congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receivers. The Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Iowa's offense comes on the field to open this game. That's a group coming off an impressive win last week. Now they go on the road to face a strong defense that gets stirred up by this crowd energy. Let's see what they can do today, Kirk.
And Chris, I think the fact that they were able to win the game last week, like you mentioned, gives them the confidence that they need to come into this environment and deal with this defense and try to get out of here with a win.
Off the play fake on first down. Aggressive call on the opening play. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Early in this season, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling into this game.
Well, just look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like out there. Both these teams understand what a win could do for them, and the intensity is jacked up out on the field.
Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over their running back so far. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
Guys will line up to punt it away. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Michigan's offense comes out for their first possession today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quick catch over the middle. He shreds the tackle.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Play fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. And the Wolverines are going to cash in this red zone trip. Trying to find some room. It's Harris. They finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
He's going to hand this off. He muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, I just love to see an offense finish off a drive. You get inside that 5-yard line, you've got to be able to pound the ball to the goal line and into the end zone. Great job to finish it off.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That game makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They've got him, but not before he makes a 1st down at the 41. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Here's the 2nd down play. And he'll set up to throw. Tight end makes the grab. He makes the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a 1st down at the 47. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Hawkeyes moving quickly down the field here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him, getting to the quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, he escapes. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. And the Hawkeyes will line up to kick it away. On for his 2nd punt after a strong effort the 1st time. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin from the 33. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 2nd down here. A play action, looking to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Lining up to try the extra point. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll run it here. Breaks into the clear. Jukes to get free. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the second quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Hubbard. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. Second down coming up. And there's the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Pitch to the back. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well. The Hawkeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Fair catch made at the 20. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. He shreds the tackle. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. So quickly up to the 35-yard line for first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They feed it to the back again and again. Nowhere to run. The running game has been smothered. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. That's the first punt today for the offense. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Fighting off the defender.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. The pass passes off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. And the Hawkeyes will have to punt this one away. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
It's complete. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. So second down after the incompletion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. And let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Second down, we're going to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now. There's a 1st and 10 play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Second down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the grab.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready, do a good job of communicating, and pick up any potential blitzes here on 3rd and long.
Throws to the tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Getting set. Here's second down. And he drops back in the gun. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. They keep him guessing with a run. Powering through the defender. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way with a 31. First and 10 now for the offense. The back's got it. Eludes a tackle. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's going to take off here. They bring him down, but not before he moves the sticks with a first down gain. Just time enough for one more play in the half. The offense decides to just spike the ball here. So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He made good on his first try. This one is from 36 yards away. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Ann Arbor. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Hawkeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's tackled just short of the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the third. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's caught. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. This one will be fair caught. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Oh, got to showcase his spin move, but dropped quickly after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Sticking with the running game. Breaking tackles. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And it's caught. To be brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And the Hawkeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The Hawkeyes offense is on the move now. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. Running out of time in the pocket. It's a short completion of the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. They'll try the ground game here. Running with purpose. And that run produces a decent gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the +25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. The pocket breaking down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. And the Hawkeyes are going to cash in this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He makes the grab. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. Slides down to avoid the tackle. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Hawkeyes line it up with 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the cortical. Stop him for a loss. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. They'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, that's the challenging aspect of these RPOs, kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right, but the defense is all over the quarterback, and they push him backwards.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Handoff from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Off play action. He's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Boy, that's got to be a breakdown in coverage or a missed assignment. There's no way that a receiver should be that wide open.
And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Powering through. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the handoff. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. No, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Caught by the receiver. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Toss play to the outside. Running through the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
And he's brought down, but it's a 1st down spotted near the 41. And the Hawkeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He pulls in the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I'll tell you what, Chris, I didn't expect this. This quarterback is outstanding, but they have pressured him all game long, and they got to him again.
2nd down now after the sack. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's running out of time here. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on 3rd down. And now a 4th down play coming up. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for a man deep down the left side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. Looking for some space. It's Harris.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. And that is a costly flag. The defensive pass interference wipes out the pick and moves the offense forward. Leaning on the run game here late. Got the first down and still motoring. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. Well, finally some room to run for this back. The defense had done a good job containing him until that play.
Well, they've done a really good job up to this point, Chris, of containing him. He finally does get out, but I think it's an example of why you don't give up on the running game. Even when you're not necessarily coming up with...
Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. They continue to roll up the score. What a weapon for this offense. A quarterback who can flash the speed and finish a touchdown drive just like that.
How about being the defensive coordinator? You've got everything covered. You make the right call. And all of a sudden, this guy is so athletic and so gifted with his ability to improv, you can't contain him. You better come up with another scheme, and you better put 2 or 3 defenders on this quarterback.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Using his legs on the scramble. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Trying to convert with a sweep. Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Here we go. 4th down. They'll try to run for it. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Comes up with the catch. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. The Hawkeyes will line up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Quick throw complete to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
Quick throw to his receiver. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. They cap the drive with 6 points.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes a quick grab. And he stopped short. Big play by the defense. Still a 3-score margin here. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. They're going to run it. Fighting off the defender. That game moves the ball out near the 25. That game makes it 2nd and medium. The shotgun handoff here. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Lions and the Buckeyes. A rivalry born of one side setting the standard and the other trying to... The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will go on the attack first. The last time these two got together, it was the Buckeyes dotting that I and getting a close one.
There are NFL dudes all over the field. It's not about the X's, the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. Which players make the big plays today determines this one.
And Ohio State has had the upper hand, and Penn State really wants to break through. They want to make their statement. They want to shoot their shot and beat the Buckeyes.
Back to pass on second down. Got his man quickly. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Buckeyes come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. He'll pull it on the read. Crosses to 40. Turning it on! Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Quick release by the QB. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes are marching down the field. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Now the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Figueroa. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Quarterback on the keeper. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will take the field for the first time. And the story is going to be in this one. Will this quarterback be able to operate before that big fella on the defensive front gets right in his grill, Jesse?
And listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but he better play with the clock in his head in this one. He's not going to have a lot of time. There were a lot of quarterbacks around the SEC that probably felt this way back when they played the Georgia Bulldogs and David Pollock, right?
Yeah, especially those real teams with Jordan Davis and Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter. But, like, here's what's fun. You can't throw the ball off your back. And that's what this guy's going to try to do. Get to the quarterback, affect him. The bottom line is
There he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quick strike complete. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. These two Blue Bloods really didn't become rivals until Penn State joined the Big Ten in the early 90s. We really sense that Ohio State has been a bit of a measuring stick for Penn State.
I think we always talk about Penn State. We talk about winning the big games, and how do they play against Ohio State? A big rivalry. Palmer, it seems like they're always there. They're always in the game, but do they find a way to break through and win this rivalry?
Yeah, it's always so close, too. You think back to Woody Hayes and you think back to Joe Paterno. For years and years and years, when these two teams play, it is so physical. There's so much talent. It could go any way. This is one of the more fun games to watch every season.
through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Nittany Lions pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. To the air on first down. Flips it out to the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Leaves it with the running back. Shakes off the defender. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Finds his big tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not much there. He gets one to the 11. And now on second down for this offense. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. Quick completion to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now facing a third and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged out in the air. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And the Buckeyes line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. A great catch and run for 6.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. On target. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. You don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Guys, let's talk for a minute about Ohio State. I'm sure you guys saw this. One of the top running backs in the country, five-star guy, gave a verbal commitment last week. What's the expectation for him as soon as he hits campus?
I mean, you don't get 5 stars very often. And you get 5 stars for a reason, because you are a dude. He is a man-child. They want to get him in the door now. They wish they could already have him signed, but the excitement is going to really build for this young man.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. The kick is on its way. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Snags it quickly on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on second down. Off play action. Fires complete on the crosser. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Penn State! He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They're working that left side. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. He'll take it on the return. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Pocket breaking down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And the Nittany Lions will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Leaves it with the back.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Got him downfield. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got it! They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive, maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on 1st down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot, and that's exactly what happened. Nice job.
He's got an open man. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Fires toward the end zone. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Man, all week, the Buckeyes and Nittany Lions tried to bottle up their emotions, but things just boiled over in that 1st half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half. Still 2 quarters to go in this incredible regional showdown between two of the winningest programs in football.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Backed up now, here's second and long. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Memphis offense will get the first swing of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
From the gun, running back on the move. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Little touch pass to the receiver. Looks as if he'll have enough to give Memphis a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Brown will throw it. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
That's caught. It's Davis. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. The Tigers in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
Looking for a crease to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Terrible way to start this game if you're on offense. You've given up 2 straight negative plays. You ran the ball on first down for negative yards, and then you take a sack now on second down. That tells me this offensive line has got to wake up. You knew this was physically going to be a challenge, but you've got to get ready to go, and you've got to fire off the ball because going backwards ain't going to get it done.
Takes it on the return. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Brown wants to pass. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Barker. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. He'll keep it himself. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? So now it's 2nd and long. Brown will throw it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He breaks a tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Gonna run it. It's Hussein. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Memphis will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got him. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. The Mean Green will go back to work facing a 2nd down. Motion from the back. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, you could tell the defense knew exactly what they were doing. They were dialed in, took away the primary target. And then it's on you as an offense. Now I got to adjust. I got to do something different to what they're doing.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Quarterback running on the draw. Turning it on. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
And Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle, it's Barker. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks, it's 1st down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Makes the grab on the left. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Mean Green. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Iowa looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Hawkeyes. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Heck of a showing. Big implications today and a notable result as one team trends upward and the other has some work to do.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. They'll try to run for it. They stopped him cold in the backfield, and all he needed was inches on 3rd down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game, and we're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on 4th down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
The give to the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
And that's a nice 3rd down conversion for this offense. And I tell you what, the struggle for this offense has been stringing those first downs together. They're not in the top 50 in college football in first downs.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page. Then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Woodhead. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They are in serious need of putting together. There he goes. Slithers into space. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Brown wants to pass. Takes the easy completion. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. And the Tigers moving quickly to the line. He'll do it himself. Still on his feet. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Looking to throw on first down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Back open in the middle. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
On third down, he drops to throw. Pucks it out of the air. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. But the offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, and the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you could really get dangerous in this ball game.
Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. To the air on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Walker. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Wants to go up top. It's complete. Finds enough room to get it up to the 44 before he's knocked out of bounds. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, you make big plays for your quarterback in the game. You catch a touchdown pass, he's going to look your way again, often. Downfield like they did right there, but give the defense credit, forcing an incompletion.
Working that left side. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. Looking downfield on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Brown will throw it. Bringing the heat. Complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on first down. Gonna take a shot. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Finds a little space. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. Pressure coming. He'll try to do it himself. They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the...
And a big play on the left sideline. Excellent awareness to get that foot inbounds.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much... in the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. The official says no good, and the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Memphis ready to kick it deep and get the second half going. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. He'll pull it down. Breaks into the open. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Mean Green.
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of interest in this Pac-12 showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. San Diego State is being humbled today. There's just no other way to say it. A complete and thorough thumping. They're trailing by 28 to Illinois.
Brown wants to pass.
We'll keep you posted on a Pac-12 showdown that, not surprisingly, guys, is already trending.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
This offense not wasting any time. First play of the third quarter, and they're aggressive, taking a shot. You know they had some conversations in the locker room at halftime. How can we get a big one right out of the gate? Defense isn't going to be expecting it. They took the shot, they hit it, and this offense is humming.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught over the middle. It's Yates. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wide receiver going in motion. With jet sweep pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Memphis. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Hand off from the shotgun. Makes it past the marker. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Great play by the defense there, getting a tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. Trying play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Terry. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on third down. Looks as if he's going to run it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Memphis wants to move quickly.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Brown will throw it. Here's the pressure. He's going to run it. He's still on his feet at the 40. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10.
And both these quarterbacks, man, they're showing off their ability to take off and scramble and make plays. Right here, it's a design pass. He's looking to make a play. What does he do? He sees some space, captures it, makes the big play with his feet, gets another 1st down. This guy can do that a lot.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Bunch formation for these receivers. Handoff from the gun. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Safe completion on the screen. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Going for it all. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll... down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll give it to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Illegal block.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That is just the kind of run you want when you're trying to close out a game. North Texas at the line with a new set of downs thanks to the running game. To the ground, he's got it again. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Davis. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Lots of running. Touchdown, Memphis. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house. Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
No love lost between teams anytime they square off inside the Big Ten. Here's one that's just gone final. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
North Texas has it going to work with another first down. To the air on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. He managed to... yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Past the sticks, and he may get more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Memphis picking up the tempo.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Under fire. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Brown wants to pass. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. Running back searching for a hole. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, not a great run there, but I think what the coaching staff is trying to do is they're trying to help out their quarterback. He's thrown interceptions on each of his last 2 drives.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Here comes the heat. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. North Texas will have to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Keep it on the ground. Sweet cut there. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. And the Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Brown will throw it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Memphis will be forced to punt. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Turning it on.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. They'll throw on 3rd and short. They'll run the screen. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He fires a bullet to the right. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. They'll go to the ground. Makes him talk to the hand.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. North Texas at the line with a new set of downs thanks to the running game. Looking for room, it's Walker. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a 4th down looms, and decision time for this offense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. You understand the celebration after taking the lead, guys, but this thing is not over yet. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Brown wants to pass. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Second down, he'll throw it. Got his man. Runs through a tackle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And it's now or never. Die for this offense. Fourth down, late in the game, trailing. They absolutely have to connect and move the chains right here. This thing's over.
Fires to the wideout. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. With the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium, everyone, the home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. And for a team whose mantra is anytime, any place, anywhere, it's always good to be home. And these fans have shown out for the clash we have ahead of us. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Broncos offense will go on the attack first. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. All over the field, you can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Great place to start for this offense. He leaves it with his back. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Gets rid of it. Working that left side now. They make the stop, but he'll out. Yardage for a first down. Fresno State working from the red zone. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. They're dealing with a second and long. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. All right, guys, let's chat about Fresno State. What an offseason in the recruiting department, reeling in a top 10 class, and you got to think that's going to help.
Man, yeah, it's just nice when you get some recruiting and some excitement, right? Get a top 10 class, you know.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldog! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. There he goes. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
And that's really got to make this offensive coordinator. Real good. You get a completion on a big 3rd down early in the game, and that should give him a lot of confidence calling plays this game.
Still looking on the move. Creates a little room. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The Broncos look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Power football with the run. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. And the Broncos back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Peters. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. Intercept! One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium, home of the Raiders, right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. So UNLV's offense will go to work first. And they are going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is going to make life miserable on the offensive line and the quarterback and this whole offense, David.
And this offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This defensive line is quick, they're physical, they're powerful, they wreck games. They individually take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
They're physical and athletic, and that's the thing that's so dynamic about this position group, right? They stop the run, they get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge for this offensive line to try and match that physicality. We'll see if they can get it done.
Looking downfield, it's Orji. Right on the money. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line will have to do a lot better job, giving them some more space so we can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Running into the open space. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking down the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Using his legs, it's Marshall. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking. Big-time stakes as we approach the end of the season. Bowl positioning, playoff spots, all on the table, but only if you find... And the Golden Eagles will boot it away to start the game. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Arizona Wildcats offense is on the field for the first time today. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that.
Breaks into the open. Powers through the defender. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Dropping back, it's Donald. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Hauls it in. Past the 45. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Arizona has the offense humming, set up with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. The screen, he can go. Nice move to pick up yardage. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to set up the screen. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. And the Wildcats with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. They just keep firing. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Arizona. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown, everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Golden Eagles offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love. And
big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Takes it from the gun on third down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. The give out of the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
And the Golden Eagles send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Off play action on 1st down. A strike downfield. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. On 1st down, here comes this offense. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. The play action fake. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Donald. Throws to the tight end. This time it's complete. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. To the air on 1st down. Using the quick game. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona has the lead here. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. The give to the back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. The Golden Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Complete on 3rd down. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Durham. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Oh, he's got some space. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And it slips just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And the Wildcats come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll run play action. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Wildcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Back to pass. It's Donald. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Arizona moving the ball quickly down the field. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Off the RPO, complete. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down. The Wildcats kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He'll pull it on the read. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback on the keeper. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Wildcats pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. From the red zone, looking for a man. It's complete on the right side. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Here's a heat. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fakes to grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Donald. Buys a little extra time. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats!
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. And now we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
ACC action, fellas, and all week there's been intrigue about this one. Miami is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Sebastian isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by just 1 over SMU.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Gets it out fast.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's going to take off. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Golden Eagles line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hines is back in the middle. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Got it in the middle. It's Cole. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Hattiesburg. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the rock.
Arizona set to start this second half. They'll kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. The Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo. Now the play fake. Got a man. It's Durham. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get 1st downs, that's when they like...
He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Pulls it in. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Golden Eagles will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Looking for a man. It's Donald. Makes the catch. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Looking for room at the 40. Turning it on. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
And the Wildcats, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Oh, better look out!
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
It's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They're down a couple of touchdowns, and they've only been able to muster a field goal on offense. A touchdown drive would be nice here. Behind the chains now on second and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. From the gun, he'll try to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. They'll move the tight end. Now they'll run the draw. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on fourth down. The Golden Eagles will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, there he goes. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. From the gun, the running back has it. Just ran over it. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. To throw, it's Donald. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws for the tight end. On target over the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. He'll keep it himself. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Wildcats back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown, Arizona! Fired in from the red zone for the score. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Going right to work up top. Makes the grab. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. That last completion sets him up on second down. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. From the gun, wants to pass. Slides away. And the Golden Eagles will punt it away on fourth down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Give to the running back.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Got to protect the merchandise, gets down without taking a hit. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. To the air, it's Donald. Quickly complete. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Reads it, fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Arizona looking to convert on fourth down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. Breaks into the open. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Now the offense trying to operate in the red zone. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Makes a man miss. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The RPO, it's complete. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. See if they can get it done on second and goal. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on for a Week 12 victory. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it has gone final in the ACC, a matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Miami was able to finish off a close one in South Florida today. They did just enough both offensively and defensively to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. One team will rise in the ACC standings while the other is going to sink like a stone.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. That's reeled in. It's Cole.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.